All things cycle through life and death. The end is also the beginning.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Eternal.
Myriad colors burst!
Get them!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Rotate ink painting! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Protect! Ah! Set the seas ablaze! Leave!
Pick on showing your own shine! Get them!
Fight to live! Leave! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them!
Recalibrating! Leave!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Set the seas ablaze!
Detonate!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Rotate ink painting!
Get them!
Enjoying yourself?
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Leave! Fight to live! Leave! Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them! Detonate!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Leave!
Attack!
Stay away!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Strength! Enjoying yourself? Rotate ink painting!
Get them!
Set the seas ablaze! Myriad colors burst!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Attack me! Attack me!
Get there! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack me! Give me strength!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Attack me!
Attack!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Rotate ink painting!
Get them! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Myriad colors burst! Protect me! Rotate ink painting! Set the seas ablaze!
Get them! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Fight to live! Stay away! Recalibrating!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Myriad colors burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Attack me!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Set the seas ablaze! Attack me! Give me strength! Attack me!
Eternal.
Get them! Detonate! Recalibrating!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Attack me!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them!
Fight to live!
Detonate!
Existence is unity.
Rotate ink painting!
Get them! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Myriad colors burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Attack me! Protect me! Attention! Attack me! Set the seas ablaze! Attack me! Recalibrating!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them!
Fight to live!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Recalibrating!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Attack me! Give me strength!
Detonate!
Attack me!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Get them!
Bad.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the
Existence is unity.
Myriad colors burst!
Get them!
Useless! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Leave! Fight to live! Leave!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected! Set to the seas of blaze!
Get them!
Eternal.
Attack detected. Detonate!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set to the seas of blaze! Leave! Stay focused. Push forward.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
The great one above, such formidable evil. Huh. The power of ninjutsu here is quite dim. I shall unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's so you haven't been with us on the Express very long.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius.
Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single heck. Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know,
I've heard another theory about that family head.
Available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, they'll...
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Pen.
The only... What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts...
You're right.
She should still be in Penacony.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in... I can't bring myself to see her when I'm afield.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business on what's happening at Ideen Park.
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you... Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor. Quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission?
And drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at...
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can... I'll only know when I find out.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the...
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave...
Can't you just look back on it?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after...
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If...
You know how it is. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before the same applies when bidding my home farewell.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of their disguises.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please...
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation.
What? What are you talking about? I mean, Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier.
I want to know what's going on in there.
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Oh, I see. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain...
What happens if you
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's...
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch?
Please take these notes with you.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look...
Said what?
Mr. Workday.
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more So, why are we here?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, we were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, in hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a...
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourist thought of it as...
Was that his way of...
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of it, this place is no exception. The distorted after echoes...
Let's see what we have on these notes. No consumption of food except for burgers. What? No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and...
What happens if I...
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be in... Wait, don't... That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without... Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part...
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measure.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little. Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then...
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need when a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its where. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dream.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Do not discard... This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated by such
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Something's happening. What is this?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
do not use Soul-Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troop while experiencing the Dream Jolt Troop where? Are they hiding? Please do not... The Dream Jolt Troop where? Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya?
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for...
I'm afraid you're going to...
Handle this? Wait, is that really all you've got on...
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be serious. No.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. Give me strength! Enjoying yourself? Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First cat cleave! First cat cleave! Sense the seas of flame! Attack detected!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First cat cleave!
Oh, did they have to do that?
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions,
Aren't the rules being too finicky?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Oh, there it is. Huh.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures in...
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit.
That was sarcasm.
You never forget times of failure.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who can... is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's...
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so... When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now.
So, where are we headed?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why? We needn't change our plans because of him. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me.
I will. Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, as you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companion...
The Astral Express crew is in...
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection. Could there be more logic? The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms. So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. You don't have to tell him that. He can see. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yun for a while after separating from the rest.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of...
So that's sort of try not to laugh.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. Miss Ting-Yun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world.
It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar
Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful. Or will help me remove my disguise.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of...
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll... I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th.
There. Now do you see what I mean?
There does appear to be an element of her talking.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she...
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks...
A story for another time. As host of the Dream...
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps...
You can't. I can't. I'll take you next.
Nah, I think she's...
Even if that's... Huh? Yikes. Why do I feel like... This...
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers? If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the...
You sure have a way of not offending.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get...
So, what do you think?
let's try a different name.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leap.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of. In other words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different.
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one?
One that we can speak with, but it may take me a while to...
Oh, you're here again.
Aha!
I knew it.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking... Found her!
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly...
Worth a try, my lady. If I may.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the...
That is true.
If you still have concerns. You are also free to restrain me while he...
There's no need for that.
Are you all right with this?
I go as the wind.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And is that where I came from? And where does this path lead? That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it, but if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me? This girl is... Tingyun.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
These are...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and can...
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you?
I can't go to you. All I can do...
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as...
Wait! Is this called... coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get that!
Fight to live! Myriad colors burst! Give me strength! Rotate and painting! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Leave!
Attack!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them! Attack detected. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Get them!
Fight to live! Leave! Protect me!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Until everything burns to ashes! Leave!
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars, or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me.
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from... You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just...
What about the other merchant?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, yet you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different.
My body...
I'm sorry. I can't let... Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, to prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately. There's no need for that. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she
But something happened to change the...
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run in.
Okay. We better... It's ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues? Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already?
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of...
As if a merchant could
I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Introducing the new movable shadow system.
Welcome. How can I help?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the dream.
Wow, you really know how to flatter.
First we have Lady Fush.
Can you picture? It looks cool, but it's... did you pick that?
Meticulously thought out and interesting. Next is... Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about... Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy. That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. That's all of them. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's...
A souvenir for myself. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private?
Everything you want, we have it all.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting-Yun? What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting-Yun, if you recall? That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting-Yun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting-Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of...
Uh-huh?
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help.
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, and now I will reclaim Dear benefactors, Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my—
Miss Ting-Yun, that's way too over the top.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that's the story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion.
Why does that sound...
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
I love customers like you.
So easy to take advantage. Just don't pick anything
Oh, speaking of dreams, after troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you.
Wow.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yun to leave. I'm not... Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong.
I wanted to come because, after all,
Yeah,
your body.
I've already escaped death once. Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways.
I have no doubt. But do I really have to go back to the Lawfu?
Why?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did... It seems as if I've become a pawn.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Lawfu and complicate...
Take advantage of the situation.
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal.
When Ron Mei visited the Lawfu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral... The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, if we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish.
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. There is someone who can attest to please follow me. She should... After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns. Ichima. And one of them hasn't returned to me.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was her first experience.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne...
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't...
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveler.
My principle? Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too. In a
hazy dream. I vaguely remember someone telling me that Madame Yukong. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and...
It's not like you to leave things to look.
I'm trying to change.
I don't think you need a
You're not...
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use... Now then, Miss...
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't... I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive.
You don't intend to...
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day. Up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 Week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. We have enough. Let's go back.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. And why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens, but that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident, one that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. It's just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage!
As expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
And wonders to fight as one! Like until everything burns to ashes! Cosmic ninjutsu makes it secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! This is more than a battle. Set to the speed of light!
Disorderly noise!
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars!
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading! Enjoy eternal peace.
Seize the moment.
Disorderly noise. Stand in position.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Cosmic makes it secret technique, dazzling obliteration! You'll pay for that. Evil be but once. Can you talk?
Join the battle.
Dazzling Linda reporting for duty. Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, ascend to the sea, go play! I can do this! Thousand fight as one! Cosmic makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Disorderly noise.
Useless! 1,000. Fight as one! Cosmic makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
All things are part of the melody!
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Join the battle.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Better late than never.
Noisy. With wisdom comes protection. Noise is fading.
Recalibrate.
Eternal prayer.
This is more than a battle.
expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Cosmic Mixture, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Noisy.
Root here.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow to the stars.
Annihilate. Disorderly noise.
Reincarnation.
Stay back.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Noisy.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Wait! I need to hold everyone back again!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow to the stars.
Noise is fading.
Evil leave at once!
Noisy. Your eternal peace.
Is that all? You're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Fight to win! I can do this!
I'm fine. Thank you.
It'll heal.
Is that all? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Disorderly noise.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty!
This ends here.
Noisy. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Cosmic Mixture, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Noisy.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Sink into a dream.
Is that all?
Oh, look at me. Stay put.
You have my my gratitude.
Is that all?
Noise is fading.
Is that all you... Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
Only but one!
Your number is...
Name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Disorderly noise. Your eternal peace.
Hope you're prepared.
Reincarnation, perfectly invincible. Makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters! This ends here.
Sink into a dream.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Ninja healing on.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Easily but once!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Noise is fading. Stay put. Get them.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
Is that all?
Your eternal peace.
Haven't learned your lesson?
Is that all?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Absolute bliss! Ninja healing art!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Fight to win. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Cosmic makeshift secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Sink into a dream.
Is that all?
Stay put.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Noisy. Nobody resonates. Noise is fading.
Evilly but once!
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all! Noisy!
Back again!
Get that!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Haven't learned your lesson.
Disorderly noise!
Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Is that all?
All things are part of the melody!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Cosmic ninja makes its secret technique dazzling obliteration!
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
Ninja healing art!
Wisdom comes protection. Noise is fading. Turn on the ground.
Ninja healing art!
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Let me pay you back tenfold!
Gods awaken! Here comes someone.
Can't protect you anymore.
As expected. Trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Noisy.
Not built here.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars. Hope you're prepared. Will forged in ice never falters.
Stay back, Clara. All things are part of the melody. Stay back, Clara.
I shall remember this warmth. As you wish.
Sink into a dream.
I need to be brief!
Hide.
I want to protect everyone! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Mission command.
In the name of Len, will forged in ice never falters.
Together.
that all?
Stay put!
I shall remember this warmth. Look here.
Stay back, Clara. Noise is fading. Stay back, Clara.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Like fireflies. Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Noisy. Not a scream. My lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Noise is fading.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Sink into a dream.
Set to the sea and
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Join the battle. Attack! Always hard. All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Ninja, please impart me with your wisdom.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Time to mix things up.
Cosmic Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
This is more than a battle.
Nobody rests all things are part of the melody. Step up, let's see ya.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
Sink into a dream.
I'm on guard.
Equally but once.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves! It ain't over. Initiate cleanup.
Lance at the ready. Not a disgrace.
Step in position.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Take sword.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward! Wise. Everybody silent. The noise is fading. Compass. Time to mix things up.
Absolute bliss. Ninja girl, take
Noisy.
Attack detected.
I'm on guard.
Hit. Mission isn't over. In the mood for another beating?
As expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to land! Cosmic Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Wise! Everybody silent! Noise is fading! Not a scratch.
Evil leave at once!
Noisy!
I can do this! This is more than a battle. Fight to land!
Sink into a dream. Stay put. Get them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
All wishes are. All things are part of the melody. Join the battle.
I'm so everything! Burn to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the speed ablaze!
Disorderly noise.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Cosmic ninjutsu makes this secret technique dazzling obliteration!
Enjoy eternal peace.
This is more than a battle.
Hit!
Dazzling ninja report!
Noisy. Disorderly noise.
Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Disorderly noise. Look to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Nobody resin. All things are part of the melody. Attack! Sink into a dream. Attack detected.
I'm so everything! Burn to ashes! Set the speed ablaze!
Hit!
I'm scared!
Stay put.
Thank you. I will. Keep
Lance
fighting.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
All wishes are. Noise is fading.
Recalibrating. Evil leave at once!
Enjoy eternal peace.
Cosmic move makes this secret technique sharp in a battle. Fight to land! I can do this! Ninja
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all! Disorderly noise!
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
Wisdom comes protection.
Support received. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings. Gods awaken! Should have gone so much earlier.
Incarnation, perfectly invincible. Cosmic ninja makes it secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Lance at the ready.
Uphold the truth, and you will. Disorderly noise! Here comes someone your own. Stay put! Support received.
Reporting for duty.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
I'm on guard. Hit!
All things are part of the melody. Turn prey. Join the battle.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type form in position. Fight to land!
Not noisy.
Recalibrating. But farewell.
expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Serenity is before me.
Cosmic manipulative, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Useless! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
You have my gratitude. Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Everybody silent! Noise is fading!
Heard the call.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Is that all?
Enjoy eternal peace!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Evil leap at once!
I'll overcome the thorns! Won't I doubt farewell?
Cosmic manipulative, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Noisy!
Dazzling ninja reporting for touch!
Noisy! All wishes
Is that all?
all things are part of the melody!
Is that all?
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Disorderly noise!
Serenity is before me. In the name of Len, will forged in ice never falters.
Sink into a dream!
Is that all?
Sing together!
Heard the call. Won't I doubt farewell?
Evil leap at once! Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Noisy! Fiends or devil! I'll crush them all!
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Noise is fading!
Now, I bid you farewell. Prepare! In the name of Len, will forged in ice, never falters!
Sink into a dream. Stay put. Get that thing.
It'll heal. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. This ends here.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and
Get that thing. Wise. Everybody silent. The noise is fading.
I heard the call.
Cosmic manipulation, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Head down, farewell.
Mask shatter!
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Disorderly noise.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
You have my gratitude. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Cosmic manipulation, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Wisdom comes.
I'll overcome the thorns. Head down, farewell.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Noisy.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters! I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Guards awaken! Get them.
Isn't that all?
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Head down, farewell.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Evil be but once! Rotate and take it! Cosmic manipulation, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Noise is fading.
The name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Sink into a dream.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. You have my gratitude.
Things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
I've heard the call. Head down, farewell.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty!
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Absolute bliss! Ninja healing art!
Serenity is before me.
Wisdom comes.
For his hand here.
Noise is fading. Fiends or devil! I'll crush them!
Cosmic makeshift, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Enjoy eternal peace!
Doubt farewell!
This mortal form.
Watch over you, guide you on your path!
Disorderly noise! It'll be a wait for good tidings!
I'll overcome the thorns! Serenity is before me!
Evil leap at once!
Hope you're prepared! In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
God has awakened!
I've heard the call. Moment and doubt farewell.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
This mortal form.
Watch over you, guide you on your path. In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
With wisdom comes protection.
Isn't that all?
The noise is fading. You'll be able to enjoy eternal peace. Stay put.
You have my gratitude. Serenity is before me.
Evil leap at once! Ha! Cosmic move. Makeshift, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Disorderly noise!
I'll overcome the thorns! Isn't that all?
Dazzling ninja
The
reporting
name
for
of
duty.
Land, a will forged in ice never falters! You have my gratitude.
Fiends or devil! I'll crush them all! God has awakened!
This mortal form.
Watch over you, guide you on your path. In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters! I've heard the call. Moment and doubt farewell. Is that all?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
The noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
Isn't that all? Serenity is before me.
Cosmic ninjutsu. Makeshift, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
This ends here.
All things are part of the
Name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
eternal prayer.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment and doubt farewell.
This mortal form.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
God's awakened!
that all? Serenity is before me.
Wisdom comes protection.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Noisy. Stay put. Tis so noise.
That all?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
I heard the call.
Cosmic ninja, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Doubt farewell. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Absolute bliss! Ninja healing arts!
We'll overcome the thorns! Serenity is before me! Is that all? Doubt farewell. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Uphold the truth.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Noise is fading.
It'll heal.
Sink into a dream.
Serenity is before me.
Easily but once! Cosmic ninjutsu is secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Stay put.
You have my gratitude.
All things are part of the melody.
Heal.
Eternal prayer. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Heard the call. To doubt farewell. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Noisy.
Is that all? It'll heal.
If not somewhere else.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! You have my gratitude.
Wisdom comes protection.
Is that all?
Noise is fading. Sink into a dream.
This ends here.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Disorderly noise.
Serenity is before me.
Dazzling
into reporting for
This
duty.
mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Doubt farewell.
But once.
This ends here.
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Serenity is before me.
Dazzling into reporting for duty.
Is that all?
Noise is fading.
It'll hear.
Enjoy eternal peace.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Stay put.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils. Now crush them.
Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Doubt farewell. This ends here.
Disorderly noise. You're not showing your own show.
Serenity is before me.
But once.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Absolute bliss. Ninja healing art.
Noisy. Uphold the truth, and you will.
Doubt farewell.
Dazzling into reporting for duty.
Noisy.
Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Is that all?
Stay put.
You have my gratitude.
Noise is fading.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Enjoy eternal peace.
It's of no consequence. Is that all? I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
All things are part of the
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
eternal prayer. Noisy.
A will forged in ice never falters. Doubt farewell.
Get them. Noisy. Fiends or devil. Now crush them all. Gods awaken. With wisdom comes
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Cosmic Ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters. is before me.
Evil leave at once!
This mortal form.
Watch over you, and guide you on your path. The name of Len will, forged in ice, never falters! Farewell.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
It's of no consequence. You have my gratitude.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
In the name of Len, will, forged in ice, never falters!
Cosmic ninjutsu, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Noisy. For eternal peace.
This mortal form.
Watch over you, guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Evil leave at once!
This ends here.
All things are part of the melody.
The name of Len will, forged in ice, never falters!
Eternal prayer.
Absolute bliss! Ninja healing arts!
Gods awaken! Here comes someone your own son. Uphold the true, and you will.
Absolute bliss! Ninja healing arts!
I'll overcome the thorns!
This mortal form.
Watch over you, and guide you on your path. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Noisy.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
Doubt farewell.
Evil leave at once! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Disorderly noise. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Wait for good time.
You're prepared.
Gods awaken!
Serenity is before me.
This mortal form.
Watch over you, and guide you on your path. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Noisy.
Here!
Stay put.
You have my gratitude.
With wisdom comes protection.
It's of no consequence. Doubt farewell.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
This ends here.
The noise is
form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wait for good timing.
You're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Gods awaken!
We'll overcome the thorns.
Cosmic ninjutsu, Ejutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Doubt farewell.
Mask shatter!
Disorderly noise!
Is that all?
Get that disorderly noise!
Serenity is before me.
Dazzling ninja reporting for Flee!
Day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy, so I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon. Since everyone's here, next we have Malustanin.
Giving the Express's fuel situation.
And finally, the
planet not recorded in the databank. Amphorius does have something to offer. Plus, it's a completely unknown world.
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting. It's official then.
Great! I'm looking for. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera.
Ah, you're here.
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only. It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And I need a sharp nail to... I trust you won't.
Another day with hard...
Hey, can I ask you? Then let's go anyway.
A world yet to be explored? Absolutely, but this...
What kind of drink do you prefer? Straight or mixed? Neat or on the rocks?
Attention passengers!
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. I know I can always count on you. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Nice.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius? So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car! The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries. Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Reincarnation, perfectly invincible.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Existence is unity.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cleave!
Protect me!
Bad. Cleave!
Set the seas ablaze!
Cleave! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cleave!
Get them!
Look out! You've got something interesting. I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only... Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapon, I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into... you even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating...
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safe...
How is this? Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this... Not from above the sky, but...
Wow, that's something else altogether.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same... Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended. Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks.
No. Virtus! You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finan. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finan. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. You two are truly honorable.
I'm sure you two have. As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for judging by...
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us.
All right, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx! Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. The history lesson will have to wait, my friend.
Calibrating.
I see you both have impressive fighting skills! Myriad talent burst! Oh, I'm sorry.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Recalibrating! Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Existence is unity.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Cleave! Cleave!
Oh, thank...
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy... But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live...
You swear in the name of Yet?
Don't you remember, no? Our name.
What? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere
Noldus, we do not wish to force you. But please, think the young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay...
If that is divine will, High Priest, please guide us. Ah, Mr. Virtus, I still disagree with your methods.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so... I'm sorry.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't... Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. There's a ballad that's been passed down in Emporius since... Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole. O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
These large, mild-mannered creatures... Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get them!
Rotate ink painting! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave! Protect me! Set the seas ablaze! Stay away! Attack detected! Leave!
Get them!
Fight to live! Leave! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs... Their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Naldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Enjoying yourself? Stay away! All will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Attack detected! Myriad colors burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Get them!
Set the scene ablaze!
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinin. We are Treevy. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, Dee has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius! Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
Get them!
Set the seas ablaze! Myriad colors burst!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Leave!
Detonate! Get them! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the...
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Leave!
Get them!
Fight to live! Leave!
Cortonus!
Finan.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Dazzling and converging flames. Dazzling and converging flames.